Okay. Let's do this, that, chat. Where's my chat? There's my chat. Cool. New story. Whew. Okay. What about YouTube? How's YouTube looking? YouTube looking good? Copy. Okay. Boom. Okay, now I mass repost this. Bang. Bam. And boom. Yo, welcome, bro. Welcome. We'll start the stream in a second. I'm just setting up everything. Right, I need my YouTube chat here.
After 500 years I have finally been released.
Finally, dude. When was the last time you were on stream? $500 bro. That's a long time. That is actually a very long time. Okay, everything is set up, everything is ready. I just need to make a post. Give me a meme. Give me a meme. FURINA meme. I need a meme. I need a meme. Oh, I need a meme. Go check memes. It needs to be Genshin Impact related. It needs to be a picture! I don't need videos! It needs to be a picture, bro! I need a picture. Kusky, welcome, brother. FURINA meme. You know what? You know what? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Okay, I need this. No, come on. I need this. And I need this. Perfect. Copy. Paste. 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 Copy. Paste. Paste. Boom. Image is related.
Activating combat mode.
Why did that scare me? Okay. Let's go, dude. Posted FURINA meme? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. It's pretty decent. It's decent, but it's not eye-catching, you know? Posted 2 good memes. Watch them.
Ja pierdolę, patrzcie co spotkałem. Bubl, kurwa!
Kurwa!
Pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
Kurwa.
What in the hell are you doing to my lieutenant?
What are you saying? Are you accusing me of something? How long are you prepared to keep...
Squidward's such a jerk.
Dead. I like how he has a cast. Oh. Oh, damn. You know, whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Okay. Let's do it. New Genshin story. New Genshin story. Bro, are you kidding me? I haven't even started the stream and you guys are sending me memes? Okay, I'm okay with this meme. That's a classic. 4 million views.
My people are used to the desert life.
Classic.
I hope
That's
that
a
one day
classic.
they'll be able to find an oasis of their own.
Okay, I gotta
Leave
kill this again.
sandstorms behind for a better life.
Okay, let's kill it.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Okay, he ran away. Perfect.
Swear by my sword. I'm going in. You're dead, mate.
Whoa, look at that damage, dude. God damn. Look at that damage.
Look alive.
Boom. Boom. And then one more time. Come on, one more time. Bang, bam, and boom. Perfect. Okay. Cold motherfuckers, when I pour liquid nitrogen on them, they aren't used to it. Cool. I'm happy for them. Bro, let me do the story.
So for those that don't know, my father is actually the smartest man in the world.
No, he isn't, Alex.
He is! Father, how many seas are there in Asia?
There's no seas in Asia. ASIA. Simple.
That's not the fucking question.
Mother, how many continents are there?
There's 7 continents.
There's 21 continents and 5 vowels. You're fucking stupid, you are.
That's consonants, you gobshite.
Go on, father, pour in her place! Final question. What time is it in China right now?
It's 25 past 4.
How would it be 25 past 4 in China and it's fucking 25 past 4 here in Ireland?
That clock was made in China and it says 25 past 4. You haven't a fucking clue.
Oh, you're a gobshite!
There's always one in every family. Don't worry, Mammy, we still love you.
Do you know what? I'm sick of the precarious.
Cool. All right. Okay. Let's start the story. Let's just start the story, please. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Vix, you're here. Perfect. Everyone's here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, I need to turn up the volume. Let's turn up the volume. We'll do 7 because that is a good number. Speed team. Let's go. Let's go.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today. Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Don't you dare skip the text. I'm not skipping. I literally have food ready
Would you
to
mind
eat
helping
while
me
they
take a look at
speak.
this report? I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here, but you can see yourselves in. Everyone's so busy.
I can prepare.
A lot has been happening.
I can prepare. You're gonna skip cutscene again? How the fuck do you skip cutscene in this game? I don't think you can. Bro, share? Bro, you're not sharing? Of course not. This is mine, bro. Look you. My burger. I made this.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat.
This is
If
my
you'd like to have
fucking
something to
burger.
drink, let
What do you
the
mean
limousine
good burger,
outside.
bro? This is not the gum in the classroom, bro. This is my burger.
Well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his
You
work.
know what? Fuck you. Steals your fries.
You can have them. I don't care. Do you think I care?
All right.
You can have my
should wrap things up
my
for now.
fries.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Okay.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
You want a smoothie?
A
Well, go buy
massive
one.
whale.
Sidak would have had the perfect voice for Neuvillette. You can't change
Steals
my
the meat
mind.
from between your
Judging
buns.
from your description, that cannot have
Hey,
occurred
yo.
in any ordinary waters.
Hey, yo.
Rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that
See,
size and
you know
shape
what?
cannot
You know
usually
what?
be found in
I
the waters
thought
of Tivat.
his voice was Sea
Therefore,
Dog VA.
we can only
I
assume
honestly
that child
did.
is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could
Give
have
me the
gotten there
nuggets.
myself.
Buy your own. Buy your own.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Ah, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
Hungry as fuck for KFC, KFC.
It turns out
Close.
that I just received
I've
a
never
report
had
about this
KFC.
particular matter.
Blarg, I'm
In
not
fact,
gonna
that's
open memes
exactly
right
what I
now.
was busy with a moment ago.
We're literally watching a
The
cutscene.
source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Oh, damn.
Water levels rose? Oh no. What about all the people there?
Oh, shit.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time
Oh.
and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial
Open it? Well,
seawater,
I'll open it after the
the
cutscene.
situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Stop making me hungry? Bro, I've been
I would
been
also
hungry
like to go
for the
there
past
as soon
few
as
hours
possible,
now.
But I'm afraid I can't leave just
I
yet.
ate at 8
We must
a.m.
immediately formulate disaster
and now I'm eating
prevention
at like
plans for the
4
surrounding
p.m.,
coastal areas
5
to
p.m.
avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there. To
I
check
literally
on the
haven't
situation
ate in
once I
like
finish things here.
14 hours. No. More.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
What the parcel? Parcel. Okay. That meme, the blur sent.
How many Latinos in the crowd tonight?
I am also Latinian.
Now, notice I asked Latinos. I wasn't very specific. Because if you call a Latino the wrong one, there's an issue. You call a Mexican, a Salvadorian, we get mad. You call a Puerto Rican, a Dominican, they get mad. You call a Cuban anything but a Cuban, you're gonna get stabbed. So for everyone here and everyone at home, I have found a way.
This is 3 minutes, bro. This is 3 minutes and I don't understand any of this. Give us the cap.
Should be around here, right?
Oh shit, the cutscene already started. Okay, thank God.
That means we need to check on
Where's
her.
Meow? Fena. 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 Nah. Fena. 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 Does Meow respond to the pipe? I wonder, do you respond to pipe? Ugh.
Freyana. Come here, little kitty. I will try to call her. Kiss, kiss, kiss. No? Starden Harden Burden Heart.
Yeah. Yo, she's trying to escape. Yo, where is she going, bro?
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Bro, what is she cooking over there? Hey. Hey. Thea. Thea. Bro, what is she doing over there? Thea. Nah.
Gilga feet spotted. Screenshot got it.
I'm gonna use the sock. I'm gonna use the sock. Yo. Yo, clip that. Clip that. That was a good one. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Whoa. Stick? She pounced? Stinky feet confirmed? I have pretty good smelling feet, I'll tell you that. My feet smell amazing. Don't ask me how I know.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is
Disgusting!
What will I ever do now?
Uh-oh. Did you drink the primordial sea water?
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Aww.
My Desiree.
Aw. Poor guy.
He looks pretty sad.
Pickles? No pickles. No, you know what? I wish I had pickles on this one.
My leg!
Oh, damn.
How could this have happened? It hurts!
They're all injured.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Haha. This guy's trying to raise her up. I'm gonna use the sock. I'm gonna use the sock. Yo. Good. Bro's trying to raise her up. It better have jalapenos on it. No, it doesn't have jalapenos.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there.
Collect your stellar reunion?
Navia, are
That
you
is a good thing to say. Navia! La vis Navia.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How
Is there a good weapon yet?
He fell.
I think you have a
Probably broken leg.
0.001%
He's
chance.
pretty shaken up.
When you're
the water
rolling on
level
weapon
rose,
banner
he desperately climbed
to get a
up to the
baguette.
roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry.
I just noticed her thighs. Holy shit.
The situation in Poisson?
I literally just noticed her thighs.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Allow
Look
me
at her
to
thighs,
explain.
dude. Holy shit.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At
Yoga
first,
eating
everyone
during
thought
side
that something
cutscene. I'll
might
watch that in a
explode in
second.
the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out.
Why is she so
everywhere.
quiet?
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique
Okay,
color
now
of
it's-
primordial seawater.
Normal.
Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
Damn.
Those who realized what was happening
That's fucked.
started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Damn. That's fucked up.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To
Damn.
ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one
That's
knows
so
if
fucked
this
up.
could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened
Can you Can you
was a
guys
bad
just
dream.
not be horny for like 5 seconds?
Thank
For
you
5
for
seconds.
being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it
She's
means.
literally traumatized,
I really
dude.
Can't express how grateful I am.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Wait. No. No shot. No shot.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
No shot, dude. Are you kidding me?
Sorry, I need to go for now.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? They're gone.
Seems it might be a while.
Her 2 bodyguards. They were funny. They were chill.
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a
Are
preliminary
you kidding me, dude?
More support has just arrived,
Oh
so
my god.
I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others.
Bro,
I'll be sure to have everyone at the
this
Spina
is
di
gonna be
Rosula ready to
sad.
render assistance.
I'm not ready for this.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Water pollution is insane in Fontaine.
Water pollution's turning you to the water. Dude, the water is so acidic you turn to water. How crazy is that? Boy, I wonder what's in the water. There's something in the water. Just don't let the frogs go into the water. You can't let the frogs into the water. There goes my dream of seeing them in Navia's alt. Brother, have you not seen the leaks? Have you not seen the leaks?
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Aw.
Well, given the time of day and the whole
No.
situation in Poisson,
Go check the
there'd be a ton of
Genshin
people
chat.
here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now.
But this
Living
lore
are
goes
so
pretty deep
exhausted
though.
That they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Fuck, dude. If I had $1 every time Navia cried, I would have $2.
Navia, what's wrong?
Dude, I
Sorry.
feel so bad for Navia.
I just... Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again.
Fuck, man.
What should I do, Papa?
Dude. Why do you gotta be like this?
What happened to them?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But...
Fuck, man. Why you gotta be like this?
I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone.
Fuck, man.
I just can't...
Sag. Oh, don't do... Okay.
Everything looks so clean.
I thought they're gonna do the fucking ghosts,
gravestone.
like putting their hand on their on her shoulder.
That you'd enjoy a glass of red wine.
I was not ready for that.
Grave.
I'm crying again.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle?
Mademoiselle.
Yes, the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
Dude, I'm
Everyone
actually
ends up
gonna
here
miss them.
sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
I'll see you soon.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious.
Okay.
That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff.
Damn.
What do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Fuck, dude.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
Not yet.
But,
I feel like this is gonna come in later. Not yet. I can't cry just yet.
I'd
Not
always
yet.
thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
Dude,
you can spend as
this
much
story
time as
is
you
like
need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
like making the player cry speedrun.
Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
They got a list.
Khan, Burnett, Giverny,
That's actually
Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray,
fuck, dude.
Juanville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So
Fuck, dude.
everyone else is safe. But still.
How did they even get the
It's okay.
names?
I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver.
Dude, they better be back.
We were able
They have to be
save
back.
more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Non-sacrifice is truly
This was-
necessary.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Aw.
You're right.
That is true.
Thank
That
you,
is a
Paimon.
really good point.
What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Dude, with the sunset and everything, holy shit.
Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Why is she here?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Father.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Oh!
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wow.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Okay.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work
She's
so
gonna...
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
She's gonna try and get something out of
I must say that you're
Navia.
a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
Fair.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
She's gonna try and get something out of her.
About, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before,
Fair.
I know of the prophecy,
Actually, fair.
and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Yep, there we go.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said,
Fair.
Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
That sunset has
Never
been
liked hearing
sitting there
people
for
put
the
it that way.
longest time.
It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
Oh.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Okay.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon.
Yo.
One more thing.
What's up?
Alright, then we'll just...
Also, I just noticed her design. She has very raven-like hair. Like
You would
raven.
ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Uh-oh.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So, the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Okay.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration.
Okay.
Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
Oh,
So
damn, okay.
That's why the
That's
Fatui
really
were
nice of
already
her.
in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along,
So she is
but
prioritizing
unfortunately, Linny, Lynette,
saving
and
the
Fermine
people
have
rather
all
than
been
get the new
dispatched to higher
information.
ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Are you sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fermine
A good
said that
Fatui?
they
I don't
also
know.
see you as such, even though you are not
Yeah.
from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins?
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
Okay.
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something...
Fair. Navia's strong. She needs company right now. And
Since you
company
put it that way, I have no objections. All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Okay,
Poisson.
the three of us...
Poisson. Poisson. Can I teleport there? I wonder what this ruins is gonna be like. I feel like we're gonna find some kind of secret about FURINA. I do wish they had Navia's gameplay for this part.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty...
Let's go in and have...
Just be careful.
Yeah, I wish they had her gameplay ready for this quest. It kind of seems appropriate if she was here. You know what? I kind of want to do this team. I want to do the Bloom team. Cool. Boom. Easy. Yeah, I feel like she's gonna be fun in the Bloom team.
Wait, but if the people dissolved from the water, wouldn't you also be at risk of potentially dissolving too?
Seawater.
Yeah.
Me?
And
it's
a
only
lot of
people
it,
from
too.
Fontaine.
A Fontanian would
But
most likely
Navia,
dissolve the moment
Navia's
they
in
fall
danger.
Right. You can't go down
If you're not from Fontaine, it won't happen to you.
dangerous, and it won't be
So if you're like
for
from
you to just
Sumeru,
stay
nothing's
here.
gonna happen to you.
Don't get by my wrong.
We literally just had a whole story, the update before this, about
No, you're right.
someone who
can't
married
do
someone
anything in
from
this situation.
Fontaine, and they fell into primordial seawater. His wife dissolved,
keeps things.
but he didn't because he's an
Maybe
immigrant.
the only way left is...
In that case, do you want to
Damn these illegal immigrants.
Water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right.
She's gonna fall. And we're gonna save her. I mean, I can just... I can just do this.
No, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Oui. Poisson. Cool. Bro, you better save her. I will. Even if it costs me my primo gem. Yeah. Whoa! What is going on? Whoa! Yo! That's crazy. Okay, let's try and glitch this. Interesting. Okay. You know what? Can I do this? Cannot use this in domains. Another one to the list, boys. Cannot take photos in beautiful domains that have beautiful level design. Another one to the list, boys.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
It's gonna collapse. Yep, I knew
There's
it.
something wrong with this bridge.
I knew it. Well, there, it's gonna happen right now. Yep, there it is. Uh-oh. No! No! Oh no. Wait, what's gonna happen to her? She's gonna find out that she's not from Fontaine?
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
They gave me the chills? Yeah, me too, dude.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Look at her legs,
Yes,
they're broken.
It would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter?
What is happening?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He
Giverny.
requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not...
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
Perhaps all the people from Fontaine
Great.
don't actually
Thanks to your
dissolve,
help,
but
those
they go
bothersome
to a
merchants
separate
finally
realm.
realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
Possible.
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor
Possible.
Obina was getting fed up with them.
But then if
force
Navia
is required
dissolved,
to calm
right now
someone
she's
down and
dissolved,
get them to listen to
how
what you
are
have
we
to
gonna
say.
get her back? Guys, I
That's
know we
right.
get her back.
Oh, by
As
the
a
way,
fact.
Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here.
She's gonna give her
Miss
these.
Navia, these are some flower seeds
These are
that I
some
prepared.
flowers.
Please take them. They're very good. I don't know what we would have done
More
without
or
your
less?
help. So this is a little token of our appreciation.
You just need to have a
Did you
strong enough
cultivate them
willpower and you
yourself?
won't dissolve.
Thank you so much.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some...
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
I love her design. I really love her
madam.
design.
If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previous. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently.
They're on the list. They're on the list.
Why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important...
Huh?
What's the guy's name?
We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you.
Melissa.
Please, come to the opera house. Your trial...
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh?
Huh? What? How are they gonna go there? Are they still gonna be like underwater or whatever?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her.
Julianne?
Goodness. Everyone's finally here.
Okay.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some
They're
of these
stuck
people.
in the past?
FURINA, Desiree,
Oh, yeah, she remembers the name.
Julian, Essen.
I remember Essonance.
Why are so many
And
people?
Desiree. Yep, those are
No
yep.
recollect. And as for the judge,
Those are the people that dissolved.
huh?
So what the fuck's going on?
Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
So wait, is the true god of Hydro is actually the entirety of the water, and they're gonna put her on trial, and they're gonna
Right.
they're
you
gonna
sure you
judge
can
her if
stand
she
behind me?
deserves to not be dissolved.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Yes, an exception. She's an exception. She's not gonna be dissolved.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
All?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is?
He's not
And
here.
why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia,
Joinville.
have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain.
Uh-oh.
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of
They're
the
gonna start
Spina
saying
di
all the
Rosula,
good things that she
someone
did,
held in
and she
high
needs to go
regard by
back as she
every
deserves to
soul
live.
in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had.
Yeah, there we
If
go.
anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in
Yep,
Poisson.
yep, they're gonna be like, you did all these great things.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people
Yeah.
get through so many difficulties.
Yeah, if they're
You
dead,
are
then
one
what's
with us.
happening is
We
that
are
it has something to do with the past.
We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you
Huh?
have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my
I thought they're
hometown,
gonna be like,
and I
yo,
would
go
be willing
live
to
your
be with
life. You
all,
stay
but
here.
What is the purpose of having me
You
stand
stay here with us.
What is there to discuss?
Like, what the fuck?
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Uh-oh, they remembered.
Yeah, you're such a great person and we love you
What
and
was
you're
that,
definitely
Mr.
innocent.
Malus?
And for that you're
Our
guilty.
conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
Interesting,
Please do
okay.
not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual,
You're
say?
guilty of being
Don't
an
forget,
innocent.
we are all Fontanians
Technically,
here.
that is the correct...
This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone
So
shall
the
melt
Hydro
together.
Archon doesn't like
Thus,
individualism
when a
and
unanimous
prefers to
opinion
be as a
emerges,
unity.
that opinion represents
Our.
justice.
They're the
now,
Soviets.
I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent.
Our,
Navia
see?
should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
Damn.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed
Our
to
water.
become individuals? To become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Yo,
If
what
your
is
justice
wrong with you
flawed, then Why
guys?
should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen,
Yeah.
and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we
Je
met
vais,
earlier. Even Malus.
If this is
and
Russia,
Silver.
then I don't want it.
I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Damn,
Absurd.
dude.
Who are you?
Even
to say
when
that
they're
she
dead.
cannot be judged. We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Fuck
Don't
you,
let them
Desiree.
escape. We shall keep Navia here with us.
Fuck you,
Mr.
Jolene.
Malus and Mr. Silver. Must you be so stubborn? How
Fuck
could the
you,
two of you
Joinville.
possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Whoa!
Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be
Navia
left
just
Yo!
has to say
alone.
nah.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
Yo!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Oh! He's here!
That's
How?
The
Monsieur
Fontaine
Neuvillette.
hive mind.
Yeah.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Oh! No
Go on
shot.
now, demoiselle.
So it is actually
Your only
him.
chance to leave this place. What? can't
Bro
bear to
fucking
leave us
entered the
behind,
hive
was that?
mind.
Loose.
Well, he is the Hydra Dragon. It makes sense why he's
I
there.
couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Ah.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Fuck, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck.
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey, Navia?
You're awake? Good.
Oh shit, he's here.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
Oh.
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Oceanids.
It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. But they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Oh,
Were it not
come
for their
on,
intervention,
dude.
I would not have been able to rescue you before
Are
your
you
consciousness
fucking
dissipated.
serious?
Wait, did you say Oceanids?
Are you fucking serious?
Perhaps those 2
Oh
Oceanids
my
were
God.
the people you saw in your dream.
So Villette has access to both
I
the
always
mortal and the
told
dead
them
realm.
that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Yeah, I guess he does.
Please come with
Fucking love Silver Malus. Yeah. Malus.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Is he gonna tell them what happened?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, Siege Wing sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing...
I see. Well, that is good.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
You're an
let's
expert
chat
here,
about
Paimon.
something
What should
else
we
then.
talk about?
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try...
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long.
Yo,
Who would have thought you'd wrap
what
things up
is
so quickly?
wrong with you?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh, right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
All right, go ahead. That's it, yeah.
Cool.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Yeah. Committed to memory. Stay put. Let my name echo in song.
Oh, they're dead. He's dead.
Ah.
Cool. Whoa!
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
No, isn't that gonna break? Whoops. Oh shit, now what? Oh, whoops. Okay, that works too.
Positions. Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Well, that's easy. Yeah, dude, Nilo Bloom team is kind of crazy. Dude, why is everything falling apart? Oh, chest. Arigato.
Here.
Yeah. You get.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Strike a pose. You play. You're up. Grow. Follow my string.
Cool. Oh, you can see Nahida's ult. You can see Nahida's ult. Did you watch the other one I sent? Probably.
The show begins.
Wee. How does a French person say we? Oui. Add Cookie into the team. There's literally I would not be able to bloom. I would be able to do hyper balloons, but not the Nilo Bloom team.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something in the wall. Oh!
Stone.
That's her!
It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Is that Celestia up there?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total.
Bro,
but
even
only 3
I think
stone
New
slates.
Villette is
The
even
slate
gonna
that
learn
should be in
something.
The first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates
Wait,
and these
so
words
they
here for a
knew
purpose.
they knew that
Does he mean that
Fontaine
Fontaine should
will
be
perish.
destroyed?
It was
That would fit
already
the
set in
circumstances
stone,
dictated by the
but
prophecy,
someone is
yes.
gonna record it.
Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
Celestia.
Is that Lady FURINA in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this
I was
one.
like, what the fuck?
This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
And then there's
People will
Furina
all be
sitting over
dissolved
herself.
into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Damn. Yes, they do seem to match. Okay.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient
So-
stone slates isn't one of your duties.
What's her name?
Paimon's getting the chills just looking
The
at
knave
these
mentioned that Furina is cursed.
the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
So I'm assuming,
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still,
that
Paimon feels like these images are kind of
she
weird
has been
when you look at
cursed
them together.
to experience Fontaine build itself, and then for it to all be like taken away from her. I get what you mean, Paimon. They show the orders of the third image.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are people in the images confessing?
If we go by timing, Lady FURINA only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Uh-oh.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
Oh,
In that case, there's no
shit.
time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created these slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as a prophecy foretells or not. Head to Fontaine. Cool. Pogors.
let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know...
You still have energy for that now?
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest.
I'll depart as well.
Okay.
Thanks for your hard work today. Traveler,
Yes.
I will go talk to FURINA tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Alright, I see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about...
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily. Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands.
So you know, it makes sense. It makes sense what she's really trying to like show the people that she's a mascot. She's really trying to give people fun. She's really trying to make things interesting.
Our safe
It makes
house at the Fleuve
sense.
Cendre is
She's
always
trying
open to you
to-
as ever. So please
I
don't
feel like
think
she's
you're in
trying to
imposition.
like make people
All right.
have
I'll
fun.
be on my way then.
Like sharing the memories, making them enjoy the moment, enjoy the life that they have before everything drowns.
We're finally back!
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good food too! Hyman's already starting to forget what happened today.
There she is! There she is!
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
Is that who I think it is? Monas.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine? Huh? Huh? Mona. Oh my god, that Lady Megistus.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
She didn't answer the
Why did you think I was
question.
from Fontaine, though? Is that because Megistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
I got
Well,
2
I used
Genshin
to have my
drops,
own
but I kinda
surname,
don't
which was,
play Genshin
well,
anymore,
some
so who
other
wants
thing.
them?
Either way, the old hag told me when she took
You
me
got
as
the
her
Genshin
disciple
drops,
that the
but-
first step to being a great
That's funny.
astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Give it to
There was
Koski.
nothing for it,
Koski will
really.
take anything.
She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Megistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Cool.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as...
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
Cool.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is.
That's
she
funny.
used to call herself Megistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about accept.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak.
Okay, I get it. I get it. Can we actually move on with the Fontaine story?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's water.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
There's something in the water. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy,
That
Mona?
was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
Cool.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell me.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine. Even that of old. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
Makes
On the
sense.
flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but
I like
does
the
such a
echo in
person
the
really
place that they're
exist?
in.
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I bet there are others amongst those Hexens.
Amongst.
Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as...
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all.
That's the greatest of
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need...
Oh, oops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Alright. Bye.
And there she goes, quick as
She
rushing
didn't turn into water.
And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Uh-huh.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting... that's more like it.
Cool.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to...
Is this where shit's gonna go down now? Go to Nubilet's office? Is this where it's all gonna happen now? I feel like this is where everything goes down. It's gonna happen, isn't it? I will say interesting. They're gonna be yelling at each other. They're gonna be fighting. There's gonna be yelling and throwing.
You're here! Finally!
Yep,
Is something wrong?
yep.
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Yep.
Please go see for yourself.
Yep. There it is.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Yeah, and then
It is
he's
not
gonna
my
have to
intention
fucking
offend
sue
you,
her.
But please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking sue her for not protecting the people.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
He's pissed at her.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near
Yeah, he's
Poisson.
pissed.
Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Damn. He's gonna have to
But
sue her ass.
You found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing.
Uh-oh.
The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again.
Okay, she's
you
actually
really
being
have
truthful.
no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Yeah, she's trying to hide something.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady FURINA.
Commuting
but
fraud.
I've long known of your various
Yeah.
secret investigations into certain matters.
This is gonna get
There are
ugly for
several
her.
indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Damn,
Just
okay.
trust in me. You're
She's
Archon
taking the
and
forefront.
do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Okay, very
That's all I
convincing.
have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Damn.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
He's pissed. He is livid. Interesting slow-mo.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
She seems to
She
be
was
deliberately
smiling.
hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
It sounds like they're talking about a
We
child.
may have to create a situation in which she will have
They
no
know
choice
this, but
to
their
speak.
attitude is an issue.
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Oh.
So many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
Oh, okay. I see where this is gonna go now.
First chance she gets.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine's
Yeah, this is gonna be really cruel
The
to her.
information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
I think I know where this
But
is gonna
who will
go.
lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know who to call. A few days later on a boat somewhere in Quantum Poisson. So, they're gonna put her on trial. They're gonna do everything there. And then they're gonna leave it to the machine to judge it. And the machine's gonna be like,
Poisson was just involved in the disaster,
execution.
so it's presently
And the
devoid of
crowd's
people.
gonna be like,
That naturally makes
what the fuck?
And here you are drinking
That's gonna
tea
be
like it's the
insane.
most natural thing in the world,
That's gonna be
huh?
insane. Don't say if
That's
I'm
what
right or
families
not.
should
Don't say that. Don't
Sit
say
and
that.
enjoy a leisurely time together.
Don't say if I'm right or not.
It's
But
nice
that's
to
my
enjoy
prediction.
tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Friend?
Me?
No. Cool.
Then How about you, good sir?
Sir Good?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Okay.
That was a little long-winded,
Mommy?
don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Okay.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Okay.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So,
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
oh, come now.
Dude, I love
Your
her
work
voice.
doesn't involve much public speaking, right?
Kiss.
This is a good chance
Now
to
kiss.
practice.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Look at Lamine's face. Did you see that? She had like the three. Like the cat face.
Do any of you have experience hunting?
Yes, I'm a
that I
MILF
recall.
hunter. And I'm here to hunt
Fremine
you.
and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were young.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Okay.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Okay.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
Okay.
A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together,
Bro, look at
right
this.
now, what would you choose to build it with?
That's so
For
annoying.
me, I would prefer
I hate when
something
that happens.
basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work
Yeah, a
requires
hole.
a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count
It
on our
happens in all
technique.
my socks.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed
Buy
some
new
magic
socks.
for the
This
fallen
happens to
children.
all my new socks.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime.
Like a couple of
I'm
weeks
quite
of
the
wearing them, and
multitasker,
then
if I do
they're
say
it's
so
just like that.
myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels,
lie,
mice,
you
and
eat
such.
them.
When placed in the forest, they can attract
Huh?
others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all.
What about you, Monsieur Neville?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
That is
the
true.
line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Uh-oh. Clan's hunting metaphor was just that of a metaphor. I will not call it a hunting relationship. What you need is simply a secret that she's keeping, attempting to take her secrets, drinking prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey. It must be a trap. Sit. So this is just gonna be on preparations and shit. That's probably the weakest part of this quest, just the preparations.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long,
yeah,
but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks... it's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable... Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Is that gonna be the father?
I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Right.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple. That's her. That's her. That's Tartaglia's fucking master. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Mona's
Then is
master?
there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so
Can
easily
there really be no
changed?
exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually
Her
only
master's
the
friend,
future
okay.
as seen from the perspectives of the gods, are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive.
What is she talking about?
What is she yapping about? The teacup is about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. Oh, this was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Interesting. Mage N, this is the clue you're leaving for us? Cool. Mage N. I wonder what the N stands for.
Paimon here's... all right up. Hey, it's you who's getting licked.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively band.
Mona!
How's you been affecting this?
Just not all fun.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes. It was Charlotte. I'm in full support
It was
of her
Charlotte.
That's right.
Ah, yes. About what we had... Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots.
The Hexencerkel members are certainly anything but ordinary. But I've never met her.
Whoa.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words are helpful to realize the value of the meaning. Was there an answer to that question they could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon?
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often but even so, perhaps that's what En was trying to tell. I did originally.
Huh. You do have a point.
It was worth trying to. I suppose that might.
Cool. Very cool.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk.
Cool.
Let's walk around the city, shall we?
Cool.
There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Cool. It's so nice to have Sayu on the team now. Traversing is much easier.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper.
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legend. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery, journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop. Huh. Charlotte took so many. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the. Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines.
Cool. Oh, so let me take that. Thank you. Teleporter. Well, that was close.
We're here! Paimon.
Something's gonna happen.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
It hasn't already sold out for the day? Oh, because FURINA didn't eat it.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur...
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
What the fuck?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that.
Classic
But
hourly
still,
wage
even if there'd be
person.
no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't
Death
keep me from having
speedrun.
some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
True. Actually true.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know...
The expression that you're making is humans being sad.
She was born before
Imagine
me.
being
Sometimes
sad.
comes to the surface
Couldn't
to
be
teach
me.
us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
Bro.
I got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay
She's
in a
like,
good mood after
oh
eating,
no,
alright?
the people that you love and care for died? Here's cake. That's gonna make you feel better, right? That's gonna make you feel better, right? Right?
Alright, let's dig in. Paimon's sure sure this cake will be delicious.
That is crazy, bro.
It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Aw.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Aw. Aw. Wait, why are they talking like tomorrow the world's gonna end? It's not gonna happen tomorrow, is it?
Oh, we're near the Seabird office.
There she is. Charlotte!
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter. It's all right,
Poisson.
though. I've set aside the amount intended
I like
for you.
her design. She's
I've
very
even set
cute.
the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a jerk.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see...
I see. So she mentioned...
She said that you're a real bird traveler. Huh?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. But
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're...
Oh,
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Ooh, someone...
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine
What would you do?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often.
She's gonna be like,
I never once
bro,
thought that the
she's
day
gonna
could
be like,
tomorrow.
this is gonna be the best
You're
content
seriously asking?
ever.
I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine.
She's gonna be like, this is gonna be the
But
best
I'm still
content.
a journalist first, and from what I've seen,
I
most
survived the
people don't
drowning
know
of
what they do should
Fontaine.
worst come to
Click
pass.
here to find
In
out.
truth, it might be better just to be. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that.
That's gonna be a
interview of ours.
crazy prank.
I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but just think about it. If this Nate, and then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that. I'm not a dream, but anyway.
So anyway, let's go and take a look at the scene, shall we?
Are we just going asking people around, being like, are you enjoying life? Are you having fun? Well, what are you gonna do if the world ends tomorrow, huh? Huh? What are you gonna do if the world ends tomorrow? Like, bro, chill. Let people live.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of
Oh, you enjoy your day today? Oh, that's such a nice day. What would you do if tomorrow's not gonna happen? What would you do if just tomorrow's not gonna fucking happen? What are you gonna do, huh? If I could choose, huh? Charlotte says
We've always been moving to the next destination.
until the moment comes
so
out,
we
I will
haven't
keep the
spent
journey
much
going.
time Still traveling?
Yes, cherish every single moment. That is what I took upon this world. Banter goes back and forth. The next days are just as calm. Navia having finished her business in Poisson, to as well. Cool. Are they suing FURINA today?
Feels like it'll grow mold, but it's still better.
So the two of you are still here.
Okay, yeah, this is probably the weakest
Yes,
point of
I'm
this
Isadora.
story.
Monsieur Nervillet's... Not at all. Yes, and...
A riot?
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady FURINA was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly
Fair.
accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
That's
And
fair.
before she could respond, others started to join in.
Yeah. One starts and then the
crowd
rest
continued to
follow.
grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on FURINA. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Yep.
I agree.
Makes sense.
People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary.
But
So what happened after that is Furina...
seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had
Sounds
their
like
hands
her.
full maintaining order and did not catch
I
relief
feel
Furina
bad.
had
That's kind of
gone.
annoying.
Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's...
That's right. The March... That said, I don't think there's much
I understand the
to worry,
situation.
Don't
Okay,
worry.
this is where things are ramping up. What is that look?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Also,
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalette was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused, but Hyman thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Well, what
so
do
we're
you
gonna
think?
go there and we're gonna see her there. She's probably gonna start crying. We're gonna see her cry. She's gonna be crying right in the middle there.
This place looks deserted.
There's a
Guess
person
all the
right there,
survivors
though.
must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really
Yep,
be
there
here?
she is.
Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
There she is. Can we jump scare her? Like Boo?
That's Furina, right over there. Shh. Yeah, he's here all on her.
Stay. Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out.
Holding out.
I'm sorry.
What is she holding on to, though?
What can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Her voice actress is honestly great.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Damn.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still
Damn.
trying to process it.
Bro, she's an
Who
actor.
did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson.
Dude. Bro.
I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the
Stop
March
trying to act
are
tough.
freaking out right next to
You're
them
actually
too.
beyond devastated right now.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Damn. They found her.
Quick, after her!
What are they gonna do?
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
They're gonna punch her in the
against the
face.
I
They
can't
got.
let them get their way.
They're gonna be like.
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to
What
get
the hell
out
did
of
she
here.
do? Nothing. Well, the people. She was stealing their Wi-Fi, right? This is so awkward. This is so awkward.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
They're angry she's neglecting the people. Well, the prophecy is happening. People are dying. And the little god that is overseeing their entire existence is not doing anything. So, they're pretty pissed.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I merely gave in to the sheer
This place is not what
enthusiasm
I'd
they
call
display.
soundproof. It might be one to lower your voice.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Uh-oh. Water levels are rising.
Happening?
Another
ground's
disaster is
shaking.
just struck, I
Yeah.
suspect.
A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, don't have to worry too much.
Can you
about
not?
that. Neverlette's made
Can
some
you
emergency
not?
plans, so the evacuation should go a lot
Don't
smoother
skip this. I'm
time.
not skipping anything.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Furina finally reached her limit. She's talking about actual feelings. She is starting to look as far less stiff.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Hundreds?
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be
10
futile
subs if
in
you
the
skip
end.
the whole thing.
Really, the truth
Honestly,
has been
not
clear
really
to
worth
me
it.
for a very long time.
This story is gonna be
We
crazy.
cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way.
The
and
heavenly
prophecy shall be
principles.
fulfilled.
Okay. But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But what would also mean that all the hope would disappear?
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
BRB getting food? You better be back
all
fast,
became
dude.
clear to me.
Shit's gonna go down.
I still don't have the right to
You better
come
be
to
back
terms with
fast.
fate on behalf of everyone else.
Or watch on
As
your
long
phone
as the final moment
while you're
hasn't
making
come,
food.
It's still not too late. Don't worry.
Shit's going
I
down.
will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stupid maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station,
For real,
wasn't
I'm
a
watching
good
on my
fit at
phone.
all.
Yeah, dude.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
She's a good actor. I'll give her that.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Furina! Furina! You might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'd be your call a witness.
A witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Uh-oh, is she gonna get pissed? There's no time left. Please, FURINA, just spill it out. Spit it out. Oh, cutscene. Okay. What? What? Okay, dude. Damn, she was set up. Holy shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
God damn.
Now, without further ado,
How?
we may proceed to the trial of our god.
How the fuck?
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Damn.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Damn.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Damn. Damn.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady FURINA, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Okay.
I, FURINA, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Damn, her
This time,
voice actress.
I will protect you.
Okay.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding
Her
before
voice actress
your
is
eyes.
amazing.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the
Like, her
most
voice actress is
exhilarating
actually
and
selling
brilliant
this
shows
like
ever to
perfectly.
grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Fosalor, will now begin!
Yeah, there's a waypoint spot there. Woohoo!
Now we're making history!
Wow! Oh my god!
Why does it feel like FURINA just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
She's making content out of it.
Still acting super dramatic She is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then.
Getting into the theater
Who will
field.
be my
Fair.
opponent in this trial?
And the voice actors
The court
gets
asks
paid
the
enough.
prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
3 raw chicken. We were so close to getting the truth out of her and still turned out dead. And it's though as long as you defeat FURINA in court, we'll still have a chance to figure out. Cool.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members.
Interesting.
Waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we
The
needed
audience
to turn
when she
smoldering
just
anger
dodged the
into
trial
a
and
flame.
her own crimes.
Moreover,
And her own
according to
crimes.
our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
Classic.
So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
Oh, it's not on auto.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, FURINA. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary
Damn, that's kind of
performance.
fucked up. Everyone's kind of against her.
You're welcome.
Of course, this
was
performance
funny.
was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
That is crazy.
So
that
in
was the
other
earthquake.
words,
Yeah.
The earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Poisson.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing to do right now is to judge the Hydro Archon. So I can't help but to be a little bit bothered by the conversation earlier. For you,
Madam
wanted to say something.
Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Okay.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something?
Oh.
Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let me see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
Damn, it's super practical gift. I never would have thought using it in that way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
That is really
You
good.
defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Cool. That is nice. That is very nice.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position.
Let's do it.
The trial shall now begin.
Let's do it.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady FURINA's a fraud?
She spoke! They paid the voice actress!
Thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady FURINA, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Decided to join.
Lady FURINA.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Fauchelor, otherwise known as FURINA de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Even though
sound like
Lady
an
FURINA
Archon.
can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure,
I don't care what you guys have to
I
say.
have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon.
What about the
ever
Oratrice
since they were
Mécanique de
born.
l'Inès Cardinal? Holy shit, you actually wrote the full thing?
See?
What the he wrote?
Oratrice has decided to show me its favor.
He wrote the full
Are you
thing.
Sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Bro actually wrote the entire thing.
I can promise you, as the god of justice,
that you will not have to face trial for making a false
How about the Oratrice Mécanique de Denise Cardinal? I feel like that's the true Hydro Archon.
What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute FURINA's claims, but
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
The curse. Curse? Curse. Shurevich has already probed FURINA. Oh shit.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Yeah, FURINA tried stealing the Gnosis? No, Arlecchino tried to steal the Gnosis.
As to use a Harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information, what matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Oh shit!
Huh, Nervalet?
Instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady FURINA is actually a
Oh,
human?
fuck!
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Okay. Wait. That one trial proved the opposite. FURINA actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse... what?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment.
That's funny.
I just know the voice actors had fun saying that whole thing.
Yeah, probably. Child conviction. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice
Dude.
declared child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
She's a fantastic
Lady
actress.
FURINA, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session,
The Oratrice
principles of
Mécanique
justice and
d'Analyse
the law
Cardinali.
must come before
Cardinali.
While you are an
D'Analyse
Archon, you are also
Cardinali.
first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Damn.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady FURINA. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Fuck. This is crazy.
You neither knew why child
That's why
was
she has a
guilty,
vision.
nor did
That's why
you
she has a
understand
vision
the
on
structure
her.
and operations of the Oratrice. created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me.
Okay.
It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day.
She doesn't have a vision
But the
here, what?
Oratrice
She
handed
doesn't
out
have
that
here, but
verdict
in-game.
unilaterally. And it has been operating
Because she probably takes it
independently
off,
ever
and then
since
when
it
she
was
actually needs
first
to use it,
created.
she puts it on.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident
Sure, we can
that
put the
won't be able
Oratrice
to
aside
produce
for now,
proof that
but
she
then
has
Miss
no
Farina,
power
could
over the Oratrice.
you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Damn! Damn!
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacity of a human with a vision.
Does the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale have a different pronunciation, or is just the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale?
It's with a French kind of like native way of saying
Aren't you
it.
the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro?
Yeah,
much less
that's
the
why she has a
authority of
vision.
god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
Put the bot in
Thus
French.
did I give
Not
up
right
all
now,
of my
bro.
divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Magnanimous. Magnanimous. Fuck, you guys want me? What fucking website am I even using for Streamlabs? Oratrice Mécanique Cardinale. Oratrice Mécanique Cardinale. You guys are so needy. I don't need to unlock the trial now. I'm literally in the middle of a trial. TTS. That is not what I need. Alert box? Donate bits. Where's the TTS? Text to speech. Brian. British. French. Canadian French. French Canadian. Let's do French. Save settings. Okay, it should be French now. Do it. But it's so fun to say Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
That sounds so bad. Hold up. That is so bad. I hate that TTS. I'll raise the volume to like 90. Because it's very quiet. Well, have fun.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a
The
god with no
Oratrice
power even
Mécanique
still be
d'Analyse
called a god?
Cardinale.
Clip it. Clip it. Clip it.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's
Clip it.
excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't at me as if I was a liar.
Damn.
I'm still the same FURINA you knew, right? The
Aw.
one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor
Fuck,
said is true,
dude.
she really has committed a grave offense.
Damn.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
That's crazy, actually. But it's so fun to say oratrice mécaniste d'analyse cardinale.
The oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
But it's... That's funny. That is funny. Oratrice mécaniste d'analyse cardinale.
That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Or grounds?
Wow.
Ground beef.
She came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
What? Huh? I'll be honest with you, I don't know. Ooh! That's a good one.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence.
No? This? No. Oratrice mécaniste de l'analyse cardinale. This? No? Then who else? This guy?
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human,
I made it
then
better?
there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
The oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
This one's 50 seconds. That sounds so bad. Hold up. Having fun with the TTS saying oratrice mécaniste d'analyse cardinale. That is so bad. I hate that TTS. Fun.
Had a huge...
This is terrible. This is 50 seconds. This is worse.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before
better.
addressing the court. Though you act
Say
in
thank you,
partnership with the
Gilga.
prosecutor,
You say thank
must
you.
still adhere to proper
He
procedure.
doesn't know?
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice.
Wait,
I
doesn't know
swear
what?
this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
What?
The oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Okay, you guys are just trolling. You guys are trolling.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives,
The oratrice
including
mécaniste
those of
d'analyse
some of my
cardinale.
closest friends. So, Miss FURINA, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Damn.
Navia from the Spina di Rosula.
You better say thank you and appreciate my effort for saying the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Okay, thank you, Blark. That,
If
that
Lady
is
Furina is
funny.
indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she
That's so
really dare
funny.
to try?
Better become fluent in French now. Oh, she's gonna touch it? Furina?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Oh, damn, okay.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Damn.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
Damn.
It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
She's gonna fucking kill
Due
herself.
to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Hey!
Oh shit. She tried to kill her. She actually tried to kill herself.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
It's not primordial
believe me now?
seawater.
I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siege, Win? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar
Oh
concentration.
shit!
Furina
Thank you, Miss
Senpai
Siegewin.
HAS such a
Lady
great
Furina,
voice to
you
say
may
Halloween
return to
the
the defendant's
oratrice
stand.
mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
How many languages do we have here? We have Furina Senpai. 1, 2. Has such a great voice to say aloud in the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. That's 3 languages. That's crazy.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all,
smart.
on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Damn.
So out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct
But the
sample
buzz in
wasn't
Spanish?
actually
No.
used. Furina could have...
I can't believe you...
But what's really going on here? Furina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it.
Oh, her
How
voice
can you
actress is amazing.
conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
She's losing her mind. Shaking my head.
Please, everyone,
Oh,
just listen to
come
me.
on.
I swear, I really am your Archon.
Fuck, dude. Ah.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for FURINA to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Lady Furina is going insane in the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Hold up, we're having a serious moment. Hold up.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on FURINA's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, FURINA is guilty.
Fuck. Damn, that's just like in the...
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Not now, not now, not now,
According
not
to
now.
the
He want to
of the
augur in the
Oratrice
oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
FURINA is
Don't... No TTS! No TTS!
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did the Oratrice just declare FURINA to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
FURINA's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind.
She's gonna get dissolved into water. Well, this is the French, so she's gonna get her head cut off. Probably. Instead of FURINA, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon. Right. What is more strange? Instead of FURINA, the Oratrice rendered the judgment on the Hydro Archon. If she's not the Hydro Archon, then he's telling everyone to go after the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is FURINA's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that FURINA has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
So, he's the Hydro Archon.
Is the trial still going?
Huh, you finally made it.
I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Dude, this is you guys coming into the stream right at the end. This is literally you guys. This is literally you guys coming in at the end of the stream.
That the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for FURINA to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial already concluded?
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. I still too late to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. FURINA. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. We'd like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay, meet you there in a second.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydra Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydra Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydra Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's FURINA, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydra Archon.
So that's why they dissolve into water, because they're magical beings from the primordial seawater. Primordial seawater is the Hydra Archon. These people, when they touch it, they go back to their original state.
So when you say Hydra Archon, do you mean the real Hydra Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Big lower drop.
I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of these slates and the events in a real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you
Okay. Okay, cool.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydra Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Do you remember when we fought the first Oceanid in Mondstadt? And the big Oceanid says the power of Hydro is the power to turn Hydro into anything. Anything. Turning Hydro into people. Because the thing is, we see other characters' ultimates. Raiden has a sword. Sarakujo summons lightning. Ito summons a big sword. And these are all materialized elements. Right? Diluc summons a phoenix that flies. But why is it that Hydro is the one that is quote unquote can turn into anything? This makes sense now. If it can even turn water, Hydro, into humans.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydra Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydra Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydra Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the first slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after
But the
that
thing
incident,
is,
it was
the
just a question of
picture
when and not
on these
if.
slates are FURINA. But then again, FURINA looks exactly like a Hydro Archon. She even has the eyes and everything. Verify the truth.
That doesn't sound... That doesn't...
This.
That doesn't...
No? Oh, this?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans.
Okay. Verify truth.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Neuvillette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay, the prophecy slate, this one, this, yeah.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When the stone slates
Oh,
show
shit.
the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
And then her weeping.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Interesting.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
So they go back to normal.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Verification complete. Okay. Loading screen. I love it.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Damn.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Makes sense.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected
As for the
of all.
third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth.
Yeah. Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne.
Aww.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
Okay.
Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within.
Okay.
If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Fuck, this is gonna be insane. This is gonna be insane, dude.
Well, did you get it?
So, let's say you are from Mondstadt. I fuck a girl from Fontaine. We have kids. Is the child going to dissolve in primordial seawater, or are they going to be fine? Or let's say someone from Fontaine has a kid with someone who's not from Fontaine, and they always live in Fontaine. Fontainian blood? Don't think they explain that.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Uh-oh. You're all gay!
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Okay.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
Aww.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Oh.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the
Damn, they
heavenly
did.
principles to create
Damn.
human race.
Okay.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
That is crazy.
We were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's fucked up.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does
That's
answer a lot
fucking
of our
insane.
questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order. What is the third slate supposed to represent
A key
then?
point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may
Okay.
also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
The people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Oh fuck!
I think I'm following now.
They're doing everything the
What you're saying
prophecy
is,
is saying.
Even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
They
in
fulfilled
truth,
it.
everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
That is insane!
What should we do?
I don't know, it feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
What?
Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Oh fuck.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Okay.
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yes.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Uh-oh.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? Wait. Could it be? Could it be what?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It was both dream and reality.
In your dream. What?
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Huh? I'm confused. Oh shit, cutscene! Cutscene, let's go! Uh-oh. Right in the middle? Okay. Who the fuck is that? Yo! The whale. Who is this whale then? Ooh! Okay! Damn! Okay, okay, I see you. Damn! Haha! That's sick! Oratrice mécaniste d'analyse cardinale. Oh, what? What happened?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right. I'd wager it's also the thing that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
What?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh! Classic.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Interesting.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
But wait, if it's eating the primordial seawater, if it's feeding off of it, why is the primordial seawater rising? If it's feeding off of it.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Damn.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
Too late? Feeding off of energy, not necessarily the sea itself. I see.
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Damn.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Damn.
That's not something I will accept.
Cool.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's
Time
just
to kill
not
the whale?
fair.
Yeah, time to kill Tectone.
That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
Damn, she's hot.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Freeze their credit card. Okay.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Okay.
They'll fight to the very end in the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Here comes the best part. Wait. But if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the
This is the
perspectives
best
of the
part?
gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Okay. Could it be that even the prophecy will be fulfilled? There will still be a way to save everyone. Did I miss something? I forgot about FURINA, who was wanted to say to me at the last moment in the giant box. What is her real secret? Cutscene?
What's happening with the oratories?
With the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Wait, what? How?
FURINA!
No, I still need answers.
She talks! I'm confused. How is it carrying out a death sentence? Wait, what? That's a crazy high jump, yeah. She looks beautiful.
You.
She looks beautiful. Who is this?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
Mommy
I couldn't
FURINA?
help myself.
Mommy FURINA?
You are not FURINA. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
Is that Jingliu's voice actress, Amy Lee? I don't think it is.
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused.
It
when
could
that
be.
problem
She's
was
honestly a
thrust
really
upon
good
me
voice
by my
actress.
dearest predecessor.
She also sings very well.
That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
Wait, I'm confused. So is this FURINA or who is this?
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that
The
I
true
found
Hydro
myself in.
Archon. So Focalor, the true Hydro Archon, is not FURINA. FURINA is not the Hydro Archon.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to
Not the
this
same VA? Okay, that makes
confounding
sense.
conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
She sounds exactly like, well, she literally has FURINA's
It was hardly the
personality.
inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of
She's
saving the
beautiful.
nation,
I love the dress too.
quotidian
She's
duties
beautiful.
of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can
For both
only
FURINA and
play the
Focalor is
hand
right,
one is
but their
dealt.
speech is exactly
I
the
did not
same.
choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids. transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now.
And she speaks it silently
In
as
my
Furina,
eyes,
right? Yeah.
To be human
She speaks
is
exactly
to be
the
part
same
of
as
the
Furina.
greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina.
Interesting.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess.
Damn.
As were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way.
Yeah?
The person I always wanted to be.
Aww.
Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Okay.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years.
So if I'm understanding correctly, she separated herself. She is divinity and she's hiding. Furina is living for 500 years just so she can die and be sacrificed. So then the prophecy is fulfilled. She's out of the picture and then the real God comes out.
And all along, she's been playing her
keep
part
going.
In
First
the
time
most
Shadow literally tells me keep
unimaginably
going.
long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of
Okay,
all
I'll just
time.
keep going. I came into contact with Furina's tear, remember it correctly, often containing the being a sufficiently strong hydrosensitive. I can form an emotional connection, and I did with Yoshine and Fontaine and the Lucin. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? What's going on stage? Wait a moment, that's probably Furina, that's likely. If I can speak to her directly, it might be easier for me if I wanted. I came here for answers. Let me try talking to her.
So, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
August. My August self. My December self.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do
just
not
let the
jest.
stage lights go
Can you
off,
not
please,
feel it?
if only for 1 second.
I am Bosalor. The eyes
That way I
of
can become
countless
myself.
Fontanians are upon me. I must at all times
Interesting.
display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Interesting. Something sings out. There's no way getting through, even at the heart of the odds. Still playing. So it's all self-conscious that she. I have to find a way. She's putting on an act. Yeah, we gotta turn off the lights.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon.
Oh, come on.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! You asked for it.
In FURINA's heart, speaking of which, I think it's time to receive some signal. Was that her true voice, I take it? When did it end up here? Oh, it's a star rail thing. Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In any case, that's how she truly feels, FURINA. Scene 1. Before a mirror. FURINA. Very eerie. I wish they got rid of that stupid mini map up there.
FURINA. FURINA. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Oh, wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later.
She's so beautiful.
Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
Damn.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontanian just like them. Will I dissolve too? Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. Huh? Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed?
Don't worry.
So
What
this is
you
how
must
this is
do
all
is not
started.
to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting.
Aw.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Aw, she's so innocent. Okay, I'm sorry. This part?
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am FURINA de Fontaine, your new Archon.
A pure earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power
She
to lead
sounds
you
so
into
innocent.
an age of fairness and justice.
The voice actress is actually insane. She sounds so... like... she has a small tone of like innocence. It's actually insane.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise.
You haven't seen
future of
anything yet.
Fontaine
Emotional
will require
impact.
us to work together, after all.
You guys are scaring me.
This should do it.
You haven't heard anything.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, FURINA. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act?
She's so
Assertive,
innocent.
with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
For 500 years.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house.
August self.
You may consider
September
my
self.
previous act a door gift of sorts.
November
I
self.
thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon courage, resultively with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice.
Ardor.
We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
Wow. Close politely, end the speech empathetically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Fake it till you make it. Opera House, FURINA. Scene 3. Interesting. Okay.
Lady FURINA, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous
She forgot
trial.
to take her schizophrenia
a trial
pills.
to end all things.
She forgot to take her pills.
You hope to understand.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought,
But-
Lady Archon.
So that GTA meme with
And do not
the
take what I said before too seriously.
with the schizophrenia.
Do your duties. The trial
Sure.
I await. It will come one
Not
day.
now. You guys are scaring me! Am I gonna fucking cry on stream? Seems like right now it's not like crazy. Right now this is not crazy.
I don't know what to say.
I feel like they're gonna ramp it up like right after this.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Oh, you're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Aww.
Lady FURINA, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Okay. Back to bed. Time to sleep.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, FURINA, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4. Opera House. FURINA.
Lady FURINA, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady FURINA, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady FURINA, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Okay. She's exhausted. Scene 5. Opera House. FURINA. Scene 182,375.
Lady FURINA,
Opera House. FURINA.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame DEHYA, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady FURINA. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
Holy fuck.
Reached my limit. No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone.
anyone.
This is why we
about
hear her
this.
crying at the fountain, yeah.
Would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Holy fuck, the voice actress. Holy fuck. Scene 182,376. Opera House. FURINA end.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh,
Although I don't know what
fuck.
you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, FURINA. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? FURINA, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
No, I have nothing to say. I am FURINA, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even FURINA doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while FURINA suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither FURINA nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Her voice actress
Speaking
is
of justice,
insane.
I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors.
Damn.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
She's so beautiful. Oh no. Oh no.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
She's so beautiful.
Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
The desert.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You think power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine.
The oratories doesn't work anymore.
Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Bro, I don't want to play this game anymore. I'll fucking kill this one, man. I'll fucking kill it.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I'm gonna fucking kill it, dude.
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon power. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility. Resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
I did not choose the, just make it angry and let it eat you. How do I make it angry? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Whoa!
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress it from within.
Shower me with praise!
Here he comes. Mommy? Is that Quantum? Was that Quantum? Did she just make a black hole? Jing Liu.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I'd thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
She's beautiful. Skirt skirt. Your master's pet?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Skirk.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Okay. What sort of person would take all the devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master?
Yo,
Well,
look at that outfit!
Master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sortalogi. Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Like the
Still
chicken.
nothing. Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Hyman didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
No, there's little to be surprised about. It is natural, after all, for the prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only FURINA will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, that's the Noah Ark thing.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue.
Damn, that's his ship. The Ark.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand.
So wait, they didn't turn into water?
Look, the water's receding.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rosula tax post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Skyship Winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute. What people always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several...
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to
Okay, so now the nation of Hydro doesn't have a god anymore. FURINA is now fully human. She will one day age, and she will die from age.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
Right, we have
I'm here
Neuvillette.
to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević.
Snežević.
He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not
The good
emphasize our role
Fatui.
too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
Are we gonna see
laying
more
down the construction
FURINA after
materials.
this?
It'll be another hour before the work.
Huh? You're here too, Clarence?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss FURINA.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers.
Her own quest. Okay.
And, well,
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before...
Yeah, you know what? This
I'm
is
sure
the
you can find a
first
better thing
time
than that.
I actually want to do that
you're the same
character
as always.
quest.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
That's cute.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Pipe?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when also not to...
Wow, you...
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed.
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting.
Go to the Fortress of Meripede. Go to the Fortress of de la Chiesa Negra del Cardinal.
Wow. Guess we're here again, huh?
Where's the
There's a real
where's the
nostalgic
thing?
feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Oratrice de l'Église.
Did you come all the way to
Oratrice Canalise de l'Église Cardinal.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you.
I forgot
and
the
dear
name.
Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke.
No need to thank me.
What if they
That said,
fuck?
I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our
Cryo
agreement?
and cryo. Oratrice
course,
Oratrice
of course.
mécanique de l'Église Cardinal.
All right then, this way.
Oratrice mécanique de l'Église Cardinal.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Well, still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, Could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try?
Hey, Miss Sharp. Sure.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been?
Same old, same old.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided...
You're too kind, sir.
I see.
He sure did with...
I'll tell them that there's...
Oh.
What change can there be? As to what Miss FURINA's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave the...
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a...
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be an...
Maybe. Who knows? All right. Last stop, the docks.
So, what's gonna happen with FURINA now? Like, story-wise. Because I think we only ever get Archon quests up until 0.2. Like X.2.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the other...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget is it? It's a wondrous
Would you like a
bag that can be
pussy
used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal. But if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Trick a friend. I wonder which of my friends would fall for that. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an...
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. After Lady FURINA left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
After Lady FURINA left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which Fontaine's gnosis to give her as a diplomatic gift. Hi, hello, I'm Monsieur Neuvillette. Let's reopen the negotiations last time where we left off. Cool. Yeah, I know the whole story happened and all that. Yeah, you know, a lot of things happened, but... Here's the gnosis. Here it is. Take it. Take it. It's all yours. Don't ask what. Here it is. Take it. What?
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
I guess, yeah.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree.
Dude,
but
how
I've
many
also
gods have
heard
been
that
given away their
it
nose,
seems
their
that Mr.
noses,
Nervilet
no
has had a
side?
significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervilet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess now we can call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Who the fuck is she?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration.
Collab!
Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
Damn, she can't even take pictures of her.
Oh, I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Bye-bye, Papa.
She has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now.
No.
So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. All right then.
Well, guess we said Charlotte, huh?
Look for a Nivil. 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 I wonder if she's still gonna be crying by the fountain. Pick up? Oh.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neuvillette! I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Neuvillette sighs softly, telling you the truth concerning about what he saw that day. First Lord deceived the heavenly principle used FURINA's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw FURINA's part myself.
Focalord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalord must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say it was at that moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalord finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
Fuck, dude.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
So, they were the dragons originally. The heavenly principle created archons, stealing the power of the dragons and giving it to someone. Which is kind of fucked up. It's kind of a sin, I would say. It's fucked up. But she saw that the people, that the Oceanids wanted to be people. And so she tried to use that borrowed power to turn them into people. But then she knew she couldn't fully do it. And the only person that could do it is the dragon himself. By killing herself without the heavenly principles knowing, giving that power back to the dragon just to save her people. Fuck.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to
500
consider
years
him the
for
root
that.
cause
Yeah.
of the disaster.
Well,
at most, he would have had tangential liability.
FURINA had to suffer
As for
through
the
that
judgment
too.
passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalors had Fontanians in mind the
Focalors
whole
was
time.
beautiful.
In the end, it was thanks to her
She was
that they finally
beautiful.
became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water.
Oh,
Do you
there we
recall
go.
How Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady FURINA. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalors' words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Oh.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalors the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and
Fuck,
lead a normal
dude,
life.
that was so crazy.
What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalors passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like
Makes
you're
sense.
still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the next stop on my journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Damn, already?
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you.
War. Dragons. And we have not seen a single Natlan NPC. Natlan is gonna be ancient Greece. It's gonna be Spartans. It's gonna be dragons. There's gonna be spears. There's gonna be shields.
The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer.
Bro wants Kratos.
There's a
Yeah, Kratos too.
doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself
Both
before
Hydro
going to
and
Natlan.
Cryo.
In the meantime, Fontaine's
Sorry, not
doors will
Hydro.
always
Fucking
be open to you.
Pyro.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fuck, that's it. We asked them all the questions. I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Skirt, skirt.
Well, we're going to head topside
Lore?
to see what's going
Oh, boy.
on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A descender, she mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender. For me, this information means two things. Oh shit, she is the fourth descender. One, that the Gnosis are related to descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
Oh, come on.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalors' efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of a god's?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
I want more! I want more! Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Unlock. Boom. Accept. Let's go see her. Let's go say hi to her. We're going to say hi to FURINA. Is she an adventurer now?
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically,
No,
one with the
I'm
huge
out.
cat, perhaps?
What?
You know we're worth it.
Actually,
Don't be a
put it
pussy.
simply, but the troop has also been That's right. There are only a few days.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy.
You didn't do that one yet? Are you kidding me, dude?
If you're interested in helping,
Then watch it
maybe
live.
You can't fill the role yourselves.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? Paimon approved. Hello there. Are you the guy looking for a new actress?
You skipped the text? Yeah, because someone here is scared.
But
of text.
If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice. All our sets and if we had a way to make...
Disband?
Oh, one last show. Nobody wants things to just... Yeah, the show just won't...
I mean, let's be honest. Who gives a shit what these people say?
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't
The only thing huge is you,
to
dude.
pay you back.
Good point. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible.
Oh.
Oh, wait! What about... That's how you know she's really good at performing and
Don't
Who are you
leave.
thinking of?
Don't be a
Sounds like
bitch.
someone famous.
Bro, it's just a story. It's not that scary.
Nope.
You're not wrong, but even if she's still an idol to many people in fun. Well, yes, but...
Koski is scared of
everyone,
story.
Of course.
No point in stress. Besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all hyped.
Thank you for your help.
Wait, where does Furina act?
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
Oh, she left her post.
When did you get here?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the ad...
Yeah, I wanna do this quest, cause I don't think I'm gonna have another chance to stream, so I have to do this now. I'm not gonna have another chance to stream, so I might as well do this now.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here? Not that there's anything wrong with this place, it's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Marmonia.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't an earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags.
Oh.
I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Well, you get sick of macaroni every day?
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really
It
struggling
sounds so sad, bro. Is it because you have to do all your own cooking now?
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity! It's
She's
not
back.
like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house.
Aw.
So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
There it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoo!
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad!
Paimon was just showing you concern for your well-being.
Yeah, exactly! What the Traveler said! Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
It's not important. We're actually here to ask you for your help.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
She doesn't have a vision? What? She doesn't even have a vision.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine.
What?
I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes this
Aww.
matter so
specific.
Wait, so she never had a vision. Wait, so does she get her vision after this
I
quest?
knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse
She
yourselves
probably gets
at
her
my
vision after
expense.
this quest.
After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities. But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me.
Well, yeah.
Centuries of
For
pretending to
centuries,
be a different
500
person
years.
changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross.
Aww.
If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place.
Fair.
So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point, okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships.
Aww.
Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me.
Aww.
Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
You shouldn't assume the worst of people. What's wrong with making one exception?
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry I drew a line in the sand without thinking about every possible grain on the other side.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's all right, FURINA. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Yeah, I guess that's all we can...
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
Aww. That has to be so fucked up. Like, you were revered as a god.
Too bad, but we have to respect FURINA's
You lived for
decision.
500 years.
Maybe the thought of performing
Now
brings up too many...
now you're a normal person. You have to cook your own meals.
Huh? What's going
You
on?
can't
Are
really
they
interact with people without them fucking shaming you for being an Archon
besides the
liar.
point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start
And she's
looking
gonna
for
die
a
of old
replacement
age.
without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know that.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a.
Sadly, it's a no.
I see. You see.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Imagine if we managed to convince FURINA, only her to find out she's no longer needed.
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, Is Lady FURINA really so harsh with people?
Only joking, calm down. Guess we can consider this case closed.
Holy Paimon! Oh my
The
god.
fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were
Damn!
racking our brains for ideas
Yo,
on the way
clip
back
that!
here.
That was crazy. That was a good
There's no point
comeback.
arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it?
Yes, I share every one of us.
You're right.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Paimon, wait here a second. Furina's watching.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list. Alright, I'm coming. No need to drag me. Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
FURINA? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Aw.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady FURINA star in our show?
There's no need to think like that, and no need to keep addressing me as Lady. Just FURINA is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just... Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe.
Her name was O'Reilly.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss FURINA. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing. It's agonizing. But ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out.
Oh.
That's so sad.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift.
Yes, exactly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
FURINA.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant.
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. What about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What an interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time.
She knows.
Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before. And so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from it.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Furina's performances. All right, follow me.
Cool. They were fans of her content. Go to the rehearsal. Is this quest also long?
Huh? Lady Furina?
What's Lady Furina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Furina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Furina on our You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying The Little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family. She longed to live just like any other human. And
what
sure
a coincidence.
Enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed but one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got
She
with her
turns
script.
to water.
We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. but the deadline's passed and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss FURINA helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop. You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Poisson.
Poisson.
Nothing. I suppose my so allons-y. To Poisson!
To Poisson. Poisson. We're going to Poisson. Meow. Poisson.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
All right. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay, then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And FURINA, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get
She's
over
smart.
here, you! How oblivious are you?
How are things in Poisson now?
Awesome.
Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, Perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of FURINA. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
You're going? Okay, then I'll catch you next stream. Then I'll probably finish this off stream.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there.
If y'all are all leaving, then
I
I'll
don't have any friends that I
just
can
end
be
the stream.
frank and honest with. So maybe she's right.
I
You're
wanna
the
finish the
closest thing
story.
to friends that I have.
So I'll do that off stream. Accompany FURINA as she unwinds. Then yeah, I'll end the stream here. That was a crazy story. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Should probably change the TTS back to English. English US. Boom. Thanks for watching. See you. Bye bye.